Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Zath, and welcome to today's stream. More of Mass Effect Legendary Edition, the first game. And we left off right after Shepard was inducted into the Spectres, so we'll pick it up there on the Citadel. Hope everybody's having a good day, because I am super excited to continue on and play here. So, hey Leg. Wow, Garrus, you
Not too
right
many people
over there?
have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
All right, we'll fix your buddy in a cutscene. Don't worry.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants.
Hey, Wendy.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Yeah.
I'll
Don't hold
upload the
your
info
breath.
on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Thanks, buddy. All right, Garrus is fixed. Real Admiral Kahoku has talked to us, and we have that quest stored away. So there's a few things I want to do on the Citadel before we head out. I wanted to do the consort quests and talk to the reporter. I think this is the one in the wards. We still have 3 more keepers to scan. I think one's in the docking bay. And I'm not sure where the other one is. But we'll go back to the wards. Probably go to... actually the med clinic. I think the reporter was up there. I appreciate the fast loading screens. I remember that taking forever originally. Alright, let's go talk to some people and eavesdrop on conversations.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
The underboob. Yeah, these outfits, a bit weird. Well, we haven't gone over here. Let's do this. That's an elevator. Oh, I think we've already scanned that guy. Yep, we have. I like it weird. There's a lot of that in this game. Yeah, the outfits, I think Mass Effect 1 was weird with that. There are some other weird, like, it's the really tight-skinned, like, scientist outfit. Actually, have we been this way? That's really weird. Like, it's like the long, like, scientist lab coat that's, like, super tight on people. But at least, I mean, they do it on the men and the women in this game, so... Polish shopper.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Alright, here's one of the 3 remaining keepers we got. Fox News thought it'd be the death of civilization back in the 2000s.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Is it? Expat.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Hello, little caustic.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
All the stuff we can't buy. Someday we'll come back. Oh, here's that license. Sure, it's only 95. We can buy that. I'll keep all this for now. Oh God, it's Conrad Werner. All right.
Is that really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
You just give random people your signature. I think my what's the game? Gameplay? My subtitles are off. Turn these on for you guys. Alright, what is down here? Oh, okay, this is that. Orland's famous shops. Alright, let's go up to Flux. No promises on the dance floor, though. I think there was a keeper up there, too. My wife will be so impressed. With your social security number. Yep. What do you want to say, Rex?
Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. It's like we're a status symbol for them.
Alright, let's go look at see.
Be careful who you say that around. What? Everyone knows Fist is with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I would be shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
Harsh. The dance floor.
It's out of my hands, Bridget. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing,
They'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Yeah, it does remind you of little Coruscant outside with the all the city, big lights, and obviously the space futuristic section. I also like how people just come and talk to you their problems. Like, hey, my sister is a top secret informant. Let's one, talk about this in a bar, and two, I just I just know you, and I'm just telling you this stuff.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
I don't know who Rex's voice actor is off the top of my head, Wendy. I have to look it up. I'm pretty sure he's in something else, but I don't know.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Someone rig this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Garrus, did you run the trace?
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
I have never played this Quasar or whatever. I'm tempted, but I don't have a lot of credits, so. Did this update my journal entry? Yeah, track the signal coming from the ward access.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
You don't look suspicious. Where was the ward access? I think it's... Is there one of these I can go down? Wait, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. Oh, it's click. We have a lot of people to talk to in Cora's Den. I think there's like 3 people in there now. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Nobody look at me. Walk away. Just walk away. Let's lower markets. I guess I can just walk there. With my little half sprint. Orland Shops. He's like the Tom Nook of this game. Let me check the alley though, just in case. Is that signal back here? not sure if it is. No. I believe we're gonna go talk to General Septimus now about his lady woes. And Jenna. Huh, what do you have to say, Garrus?
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
You tell him, Rex. Alright. General Septimus.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Sha'ira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Sha'ira gave up his secrets. Why's that? Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Sha'ira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
I love that quest. I mean, I know it's a small thing, but like, it's hilarious. Garrus is like so like angry. It damn well couldn't hurt. Like insulted that a Turian general is just getting trashed at a dive bar. Uh-oh.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Oh, the little drunk Turian shuffle. You know, the side quests in this game, like, there were some really good ones. Like, even just, like, the little interaction, or, like, your just squad mates, talking. need to take the elevator. It's over here somewhere, maybe? Where's the closest elevator? I think I need to go into the Flux Wards one, which I think I just ran around. Like how no one's stealthy in this game. Like people just roll up and be like, "Hey, I'm a CSEC officer. Don't know you. I'm undercover, but hey, meet me at CSEC. We'll talk about it there." This is the elevator section. Also, you go into a bar wearing like all your gear, I think this is the. Where's the sign? Oh, this is the Presidium one. Need the one by Flux. At one time, I knew where I was going. Maybe it is this one. We'll see.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Journal upgrades. And sometimes those elevator fight, like, I like how they gave you, like, little quests. I'm waiting for, like, the ambient, awkward dialogue, though, because there was some real good elevator talk. Oh, wait, there it is. Signal source.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Alright, the financial district of the Presidium.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
With absolutely no help from me. The embassies.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
I wonder if we have enough Paragon points to talk to the big stupid jellyfish. Do we? Do we really need to have to wait to get the second game to get into
It's
it?
against Citadel regulations.
This
Get
one
it
is
in.
unsure why the other would not wish word of the
What are
Enkindlers
you
to be
talking
spread.
about, Leg?
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certain.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Enkindle this.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
No problem, buddy. I got your back. Alright, is this, that's towards where we came out of? Yeah, unfortunately, Garrus is not romanceable in the first game. I don't know why they didn't do it, but, you know, they didn't. I mean, they were just, I think it was just to build the close camaraderie you have, so you can form, like, a really tight bond. Then you can go in the next game and have all the fun. Oh yeah, we were chasing the signal, that's right. They really did a good job with the Citadel, though. I mean, it still looks good back in the day, but, like, it looks pretty nice in this light. Tight bond indeed. But I forgot how to read my map. Oh, didn't I have to go back to Shara? Yeah. I think I did. I'll just run the long way. I think the signal's in Barla Vaughn's office, maybe? Rex, I thought you already talked about this.
The statue represents what the Krogan used to be.
Did, my friend. Alright, let's go finish up with the consort then. Oh, actually, I need to go talk. I need to clear his name first. We have to go to the embassies. So I gotta get that Hanar. Or the Elcor to tell him his secrets are safe.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Don't mind this shadow broker guy. We're just scanning in your office. Alright, where's the other one? Oh, it's the back room. Alright. This is the final part of this quest, I think. It's this back room. I remember this taking me forever to find, because I didn't know there was a room back here originally.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, That AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
There's a... What is this? Got it. Oh man, that was real scary. Yeah, I don't think, hey Hex, I don't think I did this quest much during all my playthroughs. Because I think I really never went up to that upper level in Flux. And I think the first time I did, I just saw the Keeper to scan and I left. So I forget which playthrough it was, but I finally realized, like, oh, there's a scanning thing back there. I thought that there was turrets that came out here. Maybe I just, I definitely don't remember that little mini game because I was real scared. But it was like a Simon Says pattern that you had to guess. That could have turned out real bad, but don't worry, the day is saved. Thanks to Shepard. All right, we're gonna head back to the embassies and talk to the Hanar back over there because I'm pretty sure that quest is done, right? Yeah, signal tracking is done. All right. I think they changed up the mini game because I remember pattern being easier on the PS3 when you originally played it. Yeah, I mean, I've only played these on the Xbox, so I do remember most of them being like the Simon Says type thing. Did I run past the... I'm just gonna take the rapid transport. I don't remember where I'm at. Embassies. But yeah, when that first Simon Says in Eden Prime came up, I remember, like, okay, it's a pattern. But I think I remember being slightly different for, like, there's a like a small mini game later on, I think, that was a little bit different. Alright, let's remember what we're doing. Like how everyone leans so casually here. Hello, human. Disgusted remark.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Din.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
See, he knows what's up. Shep's a better diplomat, soldier, and person than every other NPC. Basically, yeah. Not only, like, how long it takes you to, like, run everywhere, but just the, okay, I'll help you. Alright, I'll run back over here. You know, you're always, like, trying to solve people's problems and help them out. Alright, well, now we can go back to the consort and turn that in. I don't know what that little I think maybe just Avina. Is this X? Yeah, just Avina. Yeah. So we have the C-Sec. He seems like a harmless fan. Little did they know. Yeah, so I think... Right, and then the plot is speak to the ambassador. Alliance Docking Bay. Alright, so let's go back to Shayera. Turn that in. Then I can go to C-Sec, talk to the Jenna stuff, and then we can leave. Get back out there on the trail for Saren.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the console? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply... That's not strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shayera.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Do the Citadel quests last forever? Like, could you do them at any point during the game? Yeah, they're up until a certain point. No spoilers. You can do any of the Citadel quests, but there does reach a point where that quests are all done here. I'm not gonna do all of them. That one I like because one, the cutscene that she like just how she talks gives you like the small little gifts. I like helping Septimus because, you know, he's Turian. We gotta help out our Turian familia there. And you get, I mean, it's XP too. And I need XP because I mean, there's some tough parts in this game, and since I'm playing an infiltrator, I don't have like heavy armor and like biotic shields and stuff, so I kind of need those points. All right, let's go finish this up. I think he's gonna do the.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yeah, someday we'll be able to buy all this gear. But alas. The license. Alright, thanks, buddy. Alright, where is that one CSEC officer? And then we'll take the elevator up. Over here? The script, what? How is it too low? Bummer. Agent Chalik. I still want to see what? Turian human kids look like?
Detective Chalik.
So say we all.
Come to my office. I want to discuss this in private.
Yes.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chalik.
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chalik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
All right. I think I need to level up my overload skill too so I can decrypt that stuff. Alright, is it... I think it's this elevator? Is that the Presidium? Where's the one to the docking bay? Here we go.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Can't save here, right?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I wish Shepard said that line with more sarcasm. Because God, do I hate you, Dina. You're such a pain. We did it, folks. We scanned all the keepers.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some...
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. T'Soni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I should go. I'm gonna return that one quest in, and then we'll go.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
The speedrun of this game is 7 hours long? Wow. I mean, I believe, because I mean, just the loading, the travel time during some stuff, like, there's a lot to unpack. Oh, can I not do this quest anymore? No, I can.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Right. Now we can leave. You know, it's funny that there's a little, like, foreshadowing that you don't pick up, like, on some of these quests, like the texts and some of the stuff people say.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Elcor Hamlet. Oh, that would be horrific to watch. Dramatic pause.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
First of many speeches with dramatic music in the background. Is this the first time you get to talk to Joker too?
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I love that part.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Alright, see ya. You wanted to romance Joker in ME1, Wendy? I think a lot of people did. I mean, he's a cool character, like, I like him, but I could not share that path with you guys.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
It's actually a really good quote.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I got 2 renegade points? For what? Oh, because I was like, I'm the boss. I'm the captain. Can't type on this tablet. That is the crux of it. Yeah, ME1 definitely, FemShep got the short end of the stick for companions. No doubt about it. Is Ashley not down here? Definitely not talking to Caden anymore. We gotta do the runaround for the crew. We gotta talk to the crew. I think Dr. Chocolate is still over here. Yeah.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. I wanted to put humanity...
Everything you made...
But there's something special.
Okay.
Goodbye,
Don't have
Commander.
anything new to say? Yeah, I figured Ashley would be in the garage. I think Garrus is down there, and then Tali is in the core room. There he is.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Sorry, Garrus. Gotta rein you in.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard. Rex.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
They have flashlight heads. Oh, man. I love that line.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiles searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I should go.
See you later.
See you later. They have such good lore that gets established in there. Man, the whole, like, Geth Quarian one, though, is, like, it's such a rich, like, story, even though you don't know, like, too much. Like, just that, like, intro of just talking to Tali and finding out, like, what happened to her people and kind of the backstory on, like, the Geth that we just saw from Eden Prime. Right. don't think the council has anything to say. Yeah, they're not back there yet. I think we're gonna go... what should we start with? Oh man, the menu music. Oops. Let's not zoom out, let's exit. Definitely have a lot of side quests in those two. I think I'm gonna start out with Liara's dig site, though, maybe. It's tough, because, like... I don't remember Pharos too much. I know what happens in Novaria. And I usually want to do Liara's... I guess I can just do her dig site first, or I could do a side mission. Just do Liara's dig site. I forget which one she's at. We'll just start there. We'll look around. Do we not have to do the planet scanning?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Alright, let's go down and see. Right, we're back with the Mako. Alright, so we got some question marks. Man, does this map look old? Alright. Can I put waypoint actually on there so I know where I'm going? Stress signal. I hope it's the hot drop of the save. I heard the controls were changed from the Legendary Edition. Yeah, I remember like it doing. I think I have to stop to do the Medigel. And I can't remember, were there any upgrades for the Mako? What am I gonna just snipe it from from a distance. That Thresher Maw, though, was like a sniper with its, like, gunk attack. Look at you leading the target and everything. Target that much, man. Get out of here. Omni gel to repair? Oh my god. Not even like full health. Boo.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Just like in real life, vehicles are money pits. You're right. Can I not turn this off? Alright, well, I'm definitely gonna save that just in case I have another. I guess that's it here. And then we had, what was it, another distress? Or no, it was Anomaly. Can't believe I couldn't even heal it up to full. I hope that like each time you go to the ship it repairs, because that's gonna get real expensive. Not exit the Mako. Alright, it's kind of flat. Alright, and then we have debris. I can't remember if there was like ore that we mined on planet that wasn't marked in this game, or if it was just like the marked items on your map. Clearly, Liara is not here. Side quests. We're looking for Liara and Wendy. I don't know what world she's on. out of this. Too low? What? Alright, hang on. Maybe I should level up. Is it electronics that gives me this? Electronic skills on average. Yeah, so what is this? This is electronic skill. I'll level this up right now. What? How? I guess it's a hard object? That wasn't even that good. I blew like all my level up points for nothing. Some of the side stuff though I need to get levels. Alright, my area or something. I think. That's something down there. I'm more angry that I spent all my points. Is this the weekend or is this just another Fisher Hall bit? That lens flare right there. What is happening? Do you not remember mining a bunch of stuff? For Codex? I'm a little bummed out though, like I was trying to save my points and now I just blew them all in like this I mean I use it, but it's a lot of points.
Going up.
Alright, can we go to... Oh, that's not Return to the Normandy. So she wasn't on that. small little, like, moon or something. I think Mass Effect 2 did the scanning a little bit better. I think it's zoom out. Alright, let's go to another system. Well, I can land on that one planet. I wonder if my journal says what planet she's on. She's in this system. But I don't think she's on that. They said it was, she's on some... Actually, let's see if it's in my journal. Liara Tassoni. She's just in the... Yeah. She's somewhere. I don't remember what planet she's on. I don't know that she's on this one, though. I think they said she's on some planet with, like, a bunch of... Prothean ruins. She was on like one of these asteroid fields, like there was like a moon or something. Either way, I don't think she's in the system. That leaves Chronosis. Do you want me to tell you? Remember the name? I want to kind of find like remember and play through it and kind of see the hex. But thank you. Either way, it's XP. Right, it's probably that one, Theron. At least the survey is really fast on the other planets when you just scan it. Anything in the asteroid belt? Yeah. Alright, pretty sure it's gonna be here, because I think they're saying, like, maybe? We'll see. It's part of the adventure. This planet has 100% less pressure mobs.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Okay, where is that? Guess we'll just go forward. most amusing thing though I find about Mako though is trying to imagine Shepard's entire crew fitting inside this, because it's not that big and it's flat. So like a big Krogan like Rex, like how does he fit? Save, just in case I fall off into the lava and die. Once we scan the plans all again. The XP, you usually get less XP for killing things in, oh, I missed the shot. It's walking this way. Can you, oh, you guys are already using your abilities. Sashay left. That party at the ground. But yeah, see how like the size of it compared to you? How do they fit? It's the $1 million question. Not how the Mako controls, but how they all fit inside. That was always my biggest thing. Giant cuddle pile. That has to be it. They'll just all cuddle around Rex. Game is flat. Can I shoot from here? Probably want to get a little closer.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
I mean, we can, Rex, I guess. On the front door. Is that a thing on that? No! It's gonna hit my shield. Back up! Get out of the car.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Oh, you think we're good, Darius? Try and get turret shooting at us from over there? This is a very accurate representation, though, of my original playthrough. Stand real far back and just shoot. Struggle with the Mako, rinse, repeat. there something red over there? Is it the backside? Controls like a champ. That's a rocket coming this way.
That's it.
Big getaway. Rex, go up there and push, man. Stop shooting my vehicle. It's expensive to fix. Some upgrades. Yeah, I think we have to like open the door. Don't mind me. Something to scan? No, it's not. I was like, is something shooting at you? Oh, are we in combat with that? Just got this destroyed again. Can't be standing out there, bro. true. There we go. You guys gonna get up or no?
Good to go, Commander.
Good. They're just playing dead. When they throw themselves in a battle and die. Yeah, they don't dodge. So like, I was peeking on that corner and they just stand there and take like every single rocket to the face. It's unfortunate. Pistols, Medi-gel. But there's an ability, I think it's called, I'm pretty sure it's called Unity, that you can bring them back. Like if they go down, like you have an ability from like the reticle menu to bring them back. But I don't have it yet. Because I'm hoarding my points. Where'd I leave the Mako? I think over there. Gotta hoard them to use in the next game. No, I hoard them so that I have points if I need to like put something in like Intimidate or Charm. I want to put them into so I can get like more powerful sniper rifle, but you have to go like all the way up into pistols. Rainy day points. Not funny, don't judge me. I actually need to do them on Garrus Rex so that they don't die in like 2 seconds. I need to make Rex into my all-purpose tank, shotgun tank. By the time I was doing my Insanity playthrough on my on ME1, Rex was like this monster who could just like, his health regen was great. I had like all the points. He was real good. Right now he's made of paper. We're only on the first planet. We gotta level up. I didn't even take my overrides and fly that far. You have the privilege of playing this game like this. Oh my god! I look away to look at chat, and I took a rocket to the face. Where's my load? The privilege of playing this game like this. If you played like this, I'd be using a wrench to fight Saren. Yeah, well, where were we at? Oh, easy decryption locker. This is why save often is important. Did I already open the gate? Yeah, I did. No, I usually, I think like Novaria is when I really start putting in points. I can't believe I died like a nub right there. That was real bad. But no, I was saying before is I don't know if they, when you killed stuff with the Mako, like you took less XP. And I don't know if they changed that. That's why I always like to get out. It's on even ground. This. Sabotage. Good job, team. Crack marksmanship. That's still recharging? Man. It's not fun in game when somebody gets hit with that giant attack. Okay, it's not Raffle stomped. It's a puppy. Okay, can we please use the sabotage now? That's a rock. Oh, we're getting too close to the Mako. Don't shoot the car. Nice. Alright, you're good, Rex. Alright, I think that's it for this part. Yeah, what was that? Like 200? Did I get the same XP for killing them outside the vehicle? Uh-oh. What are we stuck on? There's nothing here. Oh, thank God we're free. Wow. That was terrifying. Alright. It's literally flat ground game.
All patched up.
Garrett, stop shooting Rex. Literally shooting into his backside. nothing here. Is that one save? It's still good. It's step in lava.
Securing point.
Alright, good job, guys. The upgrade box is right here. Does not look like it.
Redeploying.
Battle music. Sniper. Shit. Shield.
This should slow him down.
Good to go. That guy's still behind that rock. All huddling behind this one rock. maybe back up a bit. On that one. We did it! Evil is defeated. God, that was a lot of snipers. Is there one more? Perish. Right, there has to be some update kit here. Upgrade kits. Anything for our troubles? save. Guess we're just gonna go inside. I thought there was a upgrade kit out here, but so we'll just go inside the dig. So the side planets are getting caught up in the hinterlands, Mass Effect. Wendy, this is the main plot of the story. This is, we're trying to find Dr. Liara T'Soni. This is a story quest. But there are, like, some random planets in between here. Platformer we possibly could be caught on. Now we're here to find Dr. Liara T'Soni, the daughter of Matriarch Benezia, who we heard in the recording that Tali had of Saren talking about the conduits. Now, as much as I enjoy side quests, when they are really hard, I walk away from them. So I don't like to struggle. But yeah, we gotta help her out and find things. Anything over here?
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
I think we have to go down, because, yeah. Can't walk out this way. If you go confront Benezia before Liara, I believe Liara's pretty upset about it, but spoilers, Wendy.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the Veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Not to recruit Liara at all? I have no idea. I think she asked to come with you, though. Like, I don't know if you can, like, not recruit people in this game. I think, like, everyone has to come with you to a certain point. Yeah, there's the other guy. I think that's everybody here. Like choosing not to go to this planet first, like going to Pharos Novaria. I thought about it, but I don't know. This one makes more sense because, like, why would you go to a planet? I guess Pharos makes more sense to go to first, because, like, why would you go to a planet to confront someone that you don't really have like intel on? Also, let me check my. Did we get better stuff? Yeah, we did. All right. So I'll just put that on. Any better sniper rifle? I don't think I have anything for my... Yeah, we haven't really got a lot of stuff yet. Never underestimate giant drill. Yeah, no, I guess from like my Shepherd's standpoint, it makes more sense to like get intel first before like going to some place that you don't know. Anything behind here before we go rescue Dr. Tassoni?
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
You tell him, Rex.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her bionics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
No.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
We're all counting on you until you break something. Alright, so Liara is now on board. Got one more teammate. Oh wait. Get that XP. I don't know if my crew members have more dialogue yet. I think after every main mission, we'll check.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Look outside. I don't know if Presley has something.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Did we get anything from... Doesn't look like it.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Maybe something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. Does Chakwas have anything else to say?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yep. Let's go check out the party crew down.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not gonna play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
No problem, Garrus. I got your back.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know?
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Yeah, anti-alien. Like, Ashley and Presley really show it in, like, the beginning, but, like, their like, fears are kind of founded. I mean, like, less than 30 years, humanity was fighting an all-out war against the Turians. You know, the Krogan are not, you know, seen in, like, a good light. You know, you're taking one of the, you know, bad guy's daughters on board. I mean, I get it, you know? So it's cool, like, you can talk through and just be like, hey, you're gonna, you know, they gotta grow on you, gotta get to know them, do their companion talks.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It's so creepy. Rex is smart though, you know. He knows. Ashley's voice actor is the Alliance captain you can help on Exile's Reach, yeah.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
So Ferris Novaria. These are the scan ones. And we have a couple meetings in the Hades Gamma Cluster. These are side missions. Is this this Sweat's Flag? Is this the DLC? I'm trying to remember. I kind of want to go. We could go back to the Citadel and finish that one quest. Ferris might be a little bit tough. Yeah, okay. Do have some points to spend. I feel like I need to put, oh, you can't do your squad while you're in here. Oh yeah, we never did that. Conrad Werner. Oh yeah, Admiral Kohaku.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Oh, that was that lady sitting in the, that lounge area that was like, I'm too busy. Don't talk to me right now. forgot how many of these planets like are just like reskins. They change like the color. I remember some of these looking pretty good though. Like they had like some green, or they're like the space looking like monkeys were on them. Some of the worlds I think they put like more, I don't know if it was like in the back half of the game or if it was just like in another like solar system. I remember like the planets actually looking pretty nice. This looks like the same as all the other ones in this like cluster. Brown, sand.
Nobody's been here for a while.
One of these planets though had like really good quests, like tied into like your backstory. Rough to sleep in one of these.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
That's how space really is. All the planets look the same. Maybe. Outside our solar system, everybody just ground and ground. Creepy all of a sudden.
Must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Some level 5 guns, which is good. This is all. I need to level up Rex enough. He's kind of like the biotic tank that I usually take with me. When he gets throw, it's really good. And I think like warp is still pretty good for like a knockback. But I never play as like a biotic. It's too swishy. As my character, no. I like the infiltrator. It's like a good balance between I can still do like combat and then I have my tech abilities. Rex is biotic. He has bionic abilities. He's got warp throw. He's got his barrier. But yeah, he does biotic abilities. I've never played like with Kaiden out of the like Eden Prime areas, so like I don't even know. I don't know what he gets other than like what Rex has. I think the biotic abilities are only like throw, warp, barrier, and some other stuff. Well, let's... my points to level up my... I think it's gonna be decryption. Nice, it's average. Nice. Alright. I think that's it for this place. We got all the little caches. But yeah, I don't think I've ever played a Shepard as a biotic. I don't know, I don't like to do like just the moves, I guess. But I think biotic, I mean, do you only get damage in like pistols? I'm not too sure. Did you play as a biotic, Wendy? Is that your Shepard? Played as Soldier, no biotics. Running gun. Red wing there. Is that a get? It's gonna be like a turret, maybe.
En route!
That lady toasted my shields. That's all of them. Like running prey. Don't soldiers get like extra grenades too or something? I thought you guys got like extra. Extra pew pew. Overkill is pretty fun. Right, one more thing on this map, and then we can. So you get different types of ammo. I thought everyone got different types of ammo in 2. Going the wrong way. The incendiary rounds were super fun. Everybody's just like screaming, "On fire!" I liked those. I mean, maybe you did. I mean, I'm pretty sure people could use different rounds of ammo. Maybe, but maybe you're right. Maybe it was a soldier move. too long, I cannot confirm or deny. Scan any of these. I guess that's it for this map.
Got it.
Oh, I did not want to get, I wanted to get back to the Normandy. Adrenaline rush and slow time. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, well that's good. So it's like Fallout, what was that mode? The VAT mode? The VAT that could, yeah, the VATs. That's not pretty boring. I'm trying to decide if we should go to Noveria or Pharos. I think Noveria was the longer one. I remember Noveria being tough. Pharos, I don't remember too much about. My ship was a meat and potatoes kind of gal. Hey, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, each shepherd's got their own, thing with it. Their story, how they play. You know, everybody's different. But that's kind of cool because you can experience the game in different ways by playing different types of shepherds, you know? If you want to be, like, up in their face, you know, like shotgun, soldier, you know, then you can, or you can stand really far away. Like me, I don't like to go like into close quarters. I don't know, maybe not until like 2 or 3 that I felt more comfortable with playing like a closer range, because I think combat got more fluid. But I liked the distance. I know 2 is real tough in some of those levels, and I was grateful that I could run away and like shoot from a really far distance. Where is Rex's gear? There we go. Actually, I'd probably give Garrus the new. Give him some tungsten rounds. Man, we have new. Heatsink's kind of meh, but probably better than what we have. Way more damage. Actually, I think I can grid my heatsink. Struggling on the snow planet. Yeah, I think that's why I think I kind of want to go to the other planet first. Not to mention, like, I don't have the best gear either. Oh, here's a cooler Omni tool. Like, I don't really have strong armor yet. Oh, do I even have a second? Did I give Garrus that one? Give him the tough. To be honest, I don't think I can change my armor or weapons the entire game. I mean, like, you have to. Some of those parts are really, like, I remember a slugfest in some of those sections. So, I mean, you kind of have to. The last chapter was pretty bad, I bet. Was it the wrench? ExoGeni Corporation. The Weyland Yutani of the Mass Effect universe. I don't remember this planet really at all.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Creepy not zombie person just standing there in the darkness.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Wrecked.
sight.
Tap away. Did I miss a box over here? I don't think I did. Clearly, there's more Geth around.
Sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't go?
No, I'll go.
We'll go.
The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna hack the computer real quick. The Amazon system. Where's the person to talk to?
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about this.
Excuse me, Rex, please.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
should update Vidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Get off this thing. Wait, was it this way? I think around it. God, it's all looking alike. No, maybe I was going the right way the first time. Yeah, here we go. Back.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zhu's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zhu's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
That was a shining object. outside?
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Thought there was a exclamation point out here. Yeah, look. What?
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Faidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Faidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
I have to go.
Please?
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
I'm sorry you've had a rough day, Aaron. Hopefully we can entertain you with some Mass Effect. The reason why I don't have new armor is because I haven't gotten any armor. Like, and I absolutely refuse to wear this pink armor because it's hideous. So, we're just gonna be rocking the, oh god, I put on the wrong armor. That has like no, where is it? This. We're gonna just be rocking this armor for a little bit until we can, afford a nicer, armor. I refuse to wear the bubblegum outfit.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Speak with Faidan. I don't have a brain. I think we already took this stuff. Alright, so the food shortage. Got his quest.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts, though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Faidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Interesting items that I can't afford. Buy this license though. That's expensive. Dirty accuracy. Is that heavy armor? No, it was medium. Can't afford anything.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
What's your name, Salarian?
My full name is Gorat Tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat Tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Goodbye.
Yes, good luck.
That sounded so rude, Shepard. Jesus. Why is your name so long?
This work must be completed.
What?
This work must be completed.
Okay. Body is just laying there, you guys. Solarian jackets look pretty cool. I still don't know where that exclamation point is. It's just, it's there and then it vanishes. Maybe I had to talk to Faidan. So you got the food. I think Mary O'Connor had something. Is she water?
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Faidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
So you guys all sound crazy. Alright, let me look at my journal. So we got the Baron meat, the power, the water, Geth in the tunnels. question was it those? Oh yeah, it is Faidan. Right. Don't mind us, we're just gonna run through. Yeah, I think they're on this side of the tunnel.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You guys are fucking weird, that's why.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Right, I didn't know there was a class you could take about the horrors of war and how to process that stuff. Good thing Shepard knows. NPCs can be so rude.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Oh, I hate these things. I didn't mean to do that. Quick, kill it, put it down. Where's that colonist that was screaming? Did they die? I think they did. Well, don't know why you're down here. These doors. Hydrate. Alright. Thanks, Aaron. Also here to be Resto Shaman. Hey, good looking out, you know? I was parched. Right, level up. Hey, hydration is important, and I often forget about it. It's bad. Be like me.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Here's the Alpha Baron. Oh, he doesn't have warp on? Oh. Like, not have my sniper rifle up right now? Good, it's fine. Perfect, we took him down nice and clean. Alright. Riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Alright, it will now be safe for the people to come and eat this meat. Anything else up here that I could take? Oh, power cells. From a vehicle on fire. That's not dangerous. Oh, any other boxes? Nope. Alright, let's see. God, really? There's only pink gear, why? Well, we had the heavy armor, but I'm a tech, so I can't wear it. I definitely think I'm gonna switch to that pistol. I don't think we got any new sniper rifles. I think that's pretty much peak. Okay, so that's... We got the food. We got one of the valves. Yeah, there's more over here. Mark it! It's a dirty play. I'm gonna save that rocket to the face. That was not cool. Is there another one over there? Check it out, Rex. Tell me. Yep. Way to flush him out. Way to tank that damage. Who the hell? Just some dude. Alright, what you doing down here, buddy?
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip. Helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out.
Perish. Well, you know, there's... Is there a door? No, it's not. my god, I'm stuck. Release me, wall. Oh, we still need, I guess, this way? No? Well, I don't know that we finished the... Did we finish the water? Yeah, that's only one valve. This is not a door?
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Right, this is not a door. Did I miss it in there? Is it up here, maybe? That's not a door. Huh. Well,
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
I have to do this in order. I feel like the first time I played this, I too got lost in this quest of where is the water valves. I mean, yeah, I guess I can go back the other way. So yeah, that wasn't a door, right? This wasn't a door. This wasn't a door. This was a weird place, wasn't it? Yeah. Water valve in here. Did I go across the way though? Nope. Here we go. Whoa! Unfortunate, actually. Oh god, he's coming. Oh god, seriously, please protect me. I don't want to get meleeed by that. I will die so fast. Alright, is everyone dead in here? Right, that's good. Okay, well, that's the transmitter down. Still need the water valve, though. Alright, is everyone dead in here? Hey, Aaron, you gotta make sure, you know? Because if someone says no, then you know. They're not all dead. Push in, fellas. Nope. Right. Oh god, he's charging. Oh, Rex. Dead. Good job.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Thanks, Garrus, for the update. See, Aaron, you gotta think. Gotta throw him off guard. No one would be expecting that. Alright, is that it for the side quests? We have the cells, the power meet, or they meet. Okay, I think that's everything down here, so we can go back up and talk to Phi Dan. Nope, that's not a door. Tell him everything is clear down there, including the insane man at the bottom. It all looks like. Did I really go down here? Oh yeah, it is. Talk to him last. Because I'd rather report, hey, look at all the good things we're doing to your colony.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Just pay up.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
It's fine. Give me those Paragon points. I need a different 50k bounty. Does anyone even have 50k points?
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Phi Dan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
And Omni cells, here we go.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Yeah, see now everybody's like, thanks, Commander. Thank you. Before it was like, don't talk to me unless you fix my problem.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zhu's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, guess it's time to hit the Skyway.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
Anything near the fire?
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to say.
Cool bridge guy.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
I'm picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely something out here.
It's not. I didn't mean to shoot that. I'm sorry, Mako. It hit my shield, so is it just...
I'm a little busy.
It is hitting me.
More on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Oh, there's a Geth right there. Man, they really blend in with the wall. I don't... Where's the other... Oh. Is this the door? Is it- 20, 100 to buy you Cool Ranch Doritos, even though Cool Ranch Doritos. Not gonna lie. God, I need to find some armor. What was that armor, actually? Equipment. Was that just an armor upgrade? Yeah. Man. One of these days. Don't listen to reverse. Wendy, I would never be able to play any game that like I wanted if I had a thing on there that was just like play whatever somebody tells you to, or do, you know, whatever someone like rewards like the points, the level. Killed those guys. You're not supposed to hoard your points. The points are supposed to be for fun. Not supposed to.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
No, Rex. Let's save though.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Shut up.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Don't worry. We'll find her.
They could survive out there, no problem. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
I like that line of Garrus. Why does everyone just assume we like to throw ourselves? Dare I even talk to this guy?
Please, keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about yourself, John.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
Exogeny has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Feros.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage.
Wayland and Tony, I'm telling you. They're just one and the same. It's always a big greedy corporation trying to get something out. Oh, hey, there's an invading Geth colony. Please don't shoot the walls.
Yours for
been a long-time supporter of this channel, and I appreciate you sticking it through The Last of Us 2, even though it's not the game we all wanted it to be.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Text-to-speech channel points. I always worry about that, though, because obviously I cannot moderate text-to-speech. And while it can be fun, okay, that's not a door. Right, back to the cottage. Are you gonna play 4 hours without Garrus in your squad? No, never. I could not. I would physically be unable to play this game.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving.
What are they up to? There's no point in this unless they're looking.
Those have to be... Put a sock on your hand and try to play the game. That would be hard. Looks like a barrier over there.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in. This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Yeah, let's make sure there's nothing else in here. I feel like there's still people. Oh, here's an easy decryption door. That's totally gonna get up. I don't even know what was in that. I hope it was worth it. Looks like that's it for this room. No fun points like that. We can look in some brainstorm that. Is there anything down here? Surely there must be something behind this far corner. Nope. Baited.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGeni was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGeni. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGeni was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
You have to hand it to her, though. At least she had, like, a defensible position, you know. Let me hide in this far out of the way corner. With a gun. Okay, I came down this way. We just need... I guess that door is the only one.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about ExoGeni Corporation.
ExoGeni Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Right. I think we still need to scan that guy's USB drive. Further in.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Oh, Rex. Is that light armor? Can we... There we go. Let's go. New armor. Finally. Can't break any of this stuff in here. There's a big guy in my face in there. Yeah. stuff. Let's anything over here? Oh my god. I guess I'll go where the Geth are. Come back to that other stairwell. Rex just headbutts this guy back. Alright, we have his data. I feel like the ambient dialogue is really loud, or the ambient sound. Yeah, because it is. Let's maybe roll that down just a tad. Some sniper rifles. I'm just so happy to be out of that other armor that I've been in for far too long. It's not bad coloring, but I like this like snow, the white and gray. Looks a lot better. I need to get that medium armor on though. I just haven't found any. I don't think down's the way to go. None for Rex. Rex just... Garrus at least worthy.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going. containment lab of sorts, Commander.
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
Right, it's the Geth. There's some average decryptions. Don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay well, but it's best gets out before we've developed an antidote. Oh, so this is like, this is hard decryption. How many points do we have? Probably go a little. Geth invasion. Armstrong Nebula. There's another side quest there. To activate the shuttle doors. You get first aid through description. Yeah, the... Oh, numbers I have to pay attention to. What are these numbers? PSI above 31 to 34. All right. Whoops, I counted. All right. Get out of here.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Yeah, Seth Green voiced the Joker in here. It's hilarious. Here's another one. Yeah, the level up stuff is a bit clunky, but I mean, it's how the original game was. You had to unlock certain things to get over. Like, you have to unlock pistols to get to sniper rifle. Like, there's a lot of weird. I don't like when talent trees do that. They make you go into, like, something else that you, like, particularly don't want to do, but you know, you want the thing on the other side, or the thing that it unlocks, so it makes you go.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Where did we leave the car? There it is. Right, we did do the... Okay. Yeah, so we didn't do the side stuff over here. We just have to get back to that encampment. I'm coming with you, walks away from me, right? Oh no! I clipped a small boulder. Skybox still looks really nice. Dramatic lighting. Oh my goodness. Let me in.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
We're gonna stop here anyway.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. ExoGeni knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the Grow Labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until...
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the ExoGeni database. I know it happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
What do you think you're doing, Jong?
Communications are back up. ExoGeni wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. ExoGeni knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Bummer, I didn't have enough points. Well, just gonna end shot in the face, man.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Yeah, apparently I don't have enough points. But that's alright. Yeah, he was a jerk. I am not sad that he's gone. Alright, got that in my grenade.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
And I didn't really shoot him in the back. He was, it was the face, definitely the face. Alright, what do we have? We just have to return back there and they're gonna... Like, he's like, come on, like, hey, I'm gonna pick a fight with the Alliance military is like one of the best and brightest. Doesn't seem like a smart move. Doesn't seem like the longevity play. With the pistol too. And like taunting him. Not even like, oh, just try to like shoot him quickly. Nope. Tried the taunt move. Kind of. It's like the bubble shields bursting. You know...
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
The way that they calmly get out of the car, though. They just look like, huh, what's this? God, I have forgotten how to throw a grenade. I'm gonna kill these colonists because I'm just standing here like, God damn it, you guys are killing them, literally. Fucking stop murdering people! Go this way. What did I say? Don't kill anyone. I don't know the controls for the, I mean, I see it over there. It's not select. It's not start. Oh my god. Hang on, guys. I am struggling. Really can't see this now. Yeah, it's a shame. I don't know how to just go really far away. Run over there. Please. That's definitely, Oh, don't fucking come in here. I don't know how to throw this grenade. Oh, man.
Fire in the hole!
There. Wow, that did nothing. What? It's on there, right? Anti-thorium gas.
Eat this!
Woman murders using new book shear. How to throw grenades. Yeah. Oh man, it's not a good look. Here, we could, let's reload. Let's just, we'll back it up. We'll back it up one. Alright. There is a grenade button. To be fair though, Rex and Garrus did murder a lot of people. When I told them explicitly, don't hurt the colonists, Rex and Garrus both like, did I hear Alright, seriously guys, just go over there, please. You two Rex. I didn't mean to use Betty Jill twice. Yeah. First try. We can do this. That splash damage though. It's erratic running. Alright, you guys stay. What? Made me use 2 grenades on 2 people? Whoop. Back it up. Bad news is I still have way more colonists to do, and I only have 2 grenades. controls are too complex. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I got 2 more grenades. The inside. What are we missing? Alright, Aaron. Battle music's off, but it's back on. Guess I just needed to do it again.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
16 colonists alive, and there was an imposter among us. Yep. They were all welcome back, Wendy. Hope you got good food. Alright, 32 renegade Paragon points. Not really good food, but food's food. So apparently I saved everyone? I definitely punched some guy in the face. But maybe I just knocked him out. Gonna pop up.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what this was not covered by my training manuals.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren, something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Target's in trouble.
Sorry, Garrus, didn't mean to cut you off. I know you're gonna come alive. Just let me kill you. Another salad. Zombies. Like the Hackmore in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, I don't remember it off the top of my head. Oh, they both got hit with that. Dead. His feet are in the rock. Alright, just one more. Quickling sniper in the area. Tight corners. Wow, there's so many right there. Oh, I'm gonna die right here. Welcome back, Aaron. I mean, hopefully some part of your meal was enjoyable, right, Wendy? Gotta be something. No, you're gonna get up. Hey, that's oh my god. It hurts. Stop. Oof. Big old thing of pasta and garlic bread. That sounds really good right now. Oh shit. Ugh.
Patching you up.
So injured. Die, please. Leave me alone. I have no idea where Rex is.
I'm hit!
Oh, it hurts so bad. Where is Rex? Oh my god. Please. Not without an airlift? Please just walk up the stairs.
I'm blocked.
He's just stuck under the floor somewhere. Perish. doesn't use the bathroom. You could just say, hey.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel. An enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
No problem. You guys are alive. Maybe not everyone's alive, but some people made it. The lobsters are revolting. We still get no Krogan armor. I cannot in good conscience put Garrus in that, so... Chivo get. That's what we're all here for, yeah. Unlocking those achievements. Hey Brad, how you doing? I guess I'll just put some rail extension in that one. Do we get any? He's got shield recovery. Oh, I could have totally used that toxin. Earlier. All right. It's farming away in Day in Stardew Valley. I haven't played that game, but I hear it's pretty addicting. We finish. I think we've done all the quests that are here. I think we're ready to pack up. Let me sell some of my stuff before we head out for our
I never thought
debrief.
I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Not super impressed. Start is your weakness. There are definitely worse things. Aaron is completely right. Probably get rid of this stuff. Shotgun. Probably never gonna go back to that. Mass Effect looking pretty shiny. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying it a lot. That's good. We've completed the first 2 of 3 main story planets so far, so doing pretty good with that. Let's go back to the ship and get a debrief. Do a round with the crew, I think. This was the way to the spaceport thing. Get so lost in this planet. Yeah, here it is. Good thing, Wendy, that you probably won't be in a life or death situation where you have to forcefully play another game.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I just need some time to let this cipher do its thing.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Ferris report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Like I hadn't been already helping a bunch of people. Oh, it was just because I was a human colony. Thanks, Council. Right, time to do the rounds, see how the crew's holding up. Got anything to say, Joker?
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those... Okay, even put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Mutant zombies. No parking signs. 100% got it. I don't want to talk to people on this level. I was gonna go hang out in the garage with the cool kids.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked. But we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Yes, we've unlocked Rex's companion quest. Finding his family's armor. You guys are killing me in the chat. You talking about his hips? You don't understand them? You don't need to understand Rex's thighs. You just need to know Rex is the second best companion of the game, and he'll always have your back, regardless of his hip placement.
Commander, good to see you.
Good to see you too, Garrus.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. It just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh man. I don't remember the quest follow-up for that, but I do remember this, like, Garrus telling us this story. And this that's really hella disturbing. And yes, Aaron, Krogan are numerous. Let's see if Ashley has anything to say.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
The dodge in that question. Oh, man.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Ask me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
I really like Ashley in this game. I actually forgot, like, a lot of the little stuff that, she talks to you about. But yeah, her her story and her family is really funny. She has, like, some great one-liners, too. And just she rolls, like, just because, you know, I can drill you between the eyes. I can't like sensitive stuff. Jeez. I forgot how much I liked her in this game. Alright, let's see what Tali has to say. I don't know if I talked to her a lot when you played. You forgot a little stuff too. That's what's really cool about playing this again is I forgot like the little things. Like I remember like big events, but like little dialogue, you know, in between missions and just like them telling you like parts of their story, their past. You know, there was some really good, you know, like stories and lines in this game. All right, let's talk to Aaron's Tali.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, But with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah. Good point there, Aaron. I feel bad for Tali. That is rough. It is funny though that she thinks it's quiet, considering she's in the engine room, and you literally hear that thing just cranking in the background. But I mean, it's got to be quieter than her, like she says, the flotilla. So we've started. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't sleep in there. She was talking about like the ship in general. Man, I really don't want to talk to. I feel like it doesn't meet the standards for ship. I mean, kind of. It's got, you know, an engine room. I'm sure there's some crew bunk beds somewhere. A bridge. It's kind of got that. Alright, let's look at the journal. So we have Rex and Garrus are definitely on their quests. We got some Geth over there. I think I'm gonna actually roll back to the Citadel.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Yeah.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
It's that time.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Right. You are absolutely right, Brad. You cannot steer the Earth. Right, so as I was saying, we're gonna go back to the Citadel. I want to speak with Rear Admiral Kohaku, turn that in. And the shady other Asari lady needs us to do a mission for her.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our failsafes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Do the DLC missions come up randomly? No, I feel like that one was triggered after you finished like a big mission and went back to the Citadel. So just the transmission, like the communication with Admiral Hackett. For some reason, I thought well, we'll see down the road. No spoilers about what the DLC is, whether it's in my mission log now. Let's bring Tally.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh no, it's this dude. Or maybe?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Fucking asshole guy. Like, seriously? Like, you don't see my two friends right behind me, and you're like, what, we had to make nice with the Turians? Garrus is right there. Right there, man.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Is this a fact? It is a fact. Everyone has more.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
I don't know if this was part of the DLC or if this buys some new armor. I'm trying.
Commander, glad to see you.
I wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Girard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents, what did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid, stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying. You get hit for lying. Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
For a while I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Man, that quest. Ooh. Feels right in the feels.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Yeah, that was a really good quest. I forgot about that until we got the prompt down in CSEC. But since my shepherd is a colonist, obviously there's a lot of
in a further development in the Eden
attachment
Prime
to
investigation,
that.
the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
You guys. Apex on the mind. Oh man, after that, I don't know if Shepard would be like, I have time for some extra BS.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Oh, I hate that reporter. She's so fucking mean. Does the game ever explain why they picked the name of the Normandy for the ship? I don't think so. I mean, I think it's just kind of like they pick ship names, you know, now. It just, you know, after someone, you know,
Hello,
famous battle place.
Show me what you got.
It's a
I'll
cool
open
name
the rare
for the
stocks
ship,
for
though.
you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay, so we had Rear Admiral Kohoku and get sister out of Chlora's Den. Where's the fast travel? Citadel Tower, I think Kohoku is waiting up there.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you? Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Will it? Alright, let's click the journal again. Okay, we have planning bug. Oh yeah, lure words. I think it just... No, let's do Cora's Den there. Have I maxed out my save space already? I swore I had like a... I thought you had 100 saves. 40 is the max, apparently. Can we talk, Jax?
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastards set us up! The hell are you playing at?
Here's your money, Jax.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army. Come on, boys. We're done here.
I don't know. I find that funny. Morland, you got anything?
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Man, I need more credits. Alright, see you later, Aaron. Journal. Oh, where was that one? Alright, back to C-Sec. Actually, I forget if... Let me...
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New...
Let me grab Ashley, actually. Does she have... I forget if she has some ambient dialogue here. Sorry, Tally.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is... equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Can we finally get Ashley out of this horrible... Throw her in that one.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human...
God, these load times are so nice. Not to have to wait. Was his office up the stairs, I think? Yeah, I think he's up the stairs. Nope, hard decryption. Helena Blake.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Nice. Back of the Citadel Tower? Alright.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Okay, that one's done. Oh yeah, we had the Citadel one. Lady in the lounge. here? Yeah.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted, transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Anything you can tell me about the Mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Wouldn't be bothered by alien language having to read subs. Yeah, I mean, common language. Or you could just think that, like, everyone has, like, a translator in their ear, so they hear in their language. So everybody's just speaking their own language, but they just have, like, implants or, like, a translator earpiece that they wear so that they all can understand each other's language. Pick your poison, though. Alright, literally everyone is in the Hades Gamma cluster. I have like 5 quests out there. And Helena Blank is in the financial district. Oh, Wendy. I hear it in your voice, and that's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Java Naktasa. Alright. Where is the financial district? I always forget. Is it over here? It's incredible that Wendy can actually spell that. That's what the true true magic is.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision. Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
God, that lady. Ugh. Or was the punch option? Alright, is that, do we have anything else on the Citadel? No. We technically could see if Conrad Werner is over in the Flux. Where's he else? I mean, I don't even remember where he's standing anymore. I thought he was standing up here somewhere. That's the med lab. Actually, Williams is right up on.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you, and I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But...
Sorry.
That guy has been trying to return his item.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Oh, man. Help him.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you. Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought
it. Under the basement? Is his wife real? I have no idea if she's actually a real... Yeah, Conrad Werner is real special. What's going on here?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear, Stats? Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Them's the breaks. Alright. Back to the ship. What a terrible thing to say about your sister. Yeah, especially after you were like, oh my god, she's gonna die. I really want to help her and get her out of a situation. And then you're like, oh, she's back.
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Alright. We have the 2 loyalty missions left. Vermeer is finally unlocked. Self-race against time, and then Novaria. Alright, so I'm back. Do the loyalty missions and then Vermeer. No, Wendy, I don't want to die. I don't even have like really good gear at the moment. So we kind of gonna have to do some side missions. I know it's not the favorite thing to do, but head to the Armstrong Nebula cluster to investigate. We're gonna go do that one.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
I like Hackett. He's cool. What did I say? Armstrong cluster.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
We got 4 here. Try here first.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
For Admiral Kahoku. This is only 3 rings in here? Alright. Alright, Raptor Geth outposts here. Guess I can bring Williams with me. Side missions. That sun looks scary. Alright, let's see where we're going. Anomalies over here. It's the Geth outpost, right? Time to ride. Nice more. That, like, sun or moon or star looks pretty cool. It's like it's on the... It's got, like, lava in it. That's what it looks like. Alright. Scan this. Disc. A quick summary of the major plot points in the last 4 hours. Hello, Leg. Well, you missed a lot. You missed some good lines, some struggling gameplay, some hilarious chats from everyone about hips that you probably would have wanted to get in on. Where is this anomaly? Did I drive over it? Oh, it's right there. Massive skull. It's a dinosaur. Where did you drop off on, Leg? And maybe I can help summarize what you've missed. Did you see any of today's stream? Or did you last leave on the Spectre indoctrination? It's about 4 hours ago. Oh man, I don't even know what 4 hours ago was. What was the last thing that you remember seeing? Did you see any of the Pharos colony? Did you see any of that? Where we were on the plant, we had some battles with the organic life there, like the human colony world. Did you see any of that? Or us pick up Dr. Liara Tassoni. Yeah, I honestly don't have any idea what 4 hours ago was. So I know what we've kind of done today. Just gonna crawl up this mountain. We're fucking up the Geth. Well, I get maybe just the Pharos colony then. So yeah, so you missed all of like Thorian stuff. Yeah, so basically we saved a colony that was being brainwashed by a non-Wayland Yutani company that had a evil organic plant life underneath of it. It was brainwashing the colonists as we were trying to save them from the Geth. they were being mind controlled by something else and we had to save them. So we did. We found out Matriarch Benezia's flunky gave us a little more pieces to the vision from Eden Prime that we've been experiencing. I think there's Geth turrets up here that are gonna shoot my shields. So we have some more pieces of the puzzle, but we don't know exactly the entire vision yet. We've unlocked some more loyalty quests for our companions, so we'll still have to do some of that. Yeah, there are... Is it only... Alright, there's definitely more. I need not to fall down this cliff though when I'm looking through my scope. That would beat me up. Woo. Did Garrus just die? Yep, there you go. You're both dead. Oh, alright, well. Please just stay back there where it's safe. The plot thickens. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Alright, let's get back in the vehicle. Yeah, so I need to do some side quests. To one, get more Paragon points that we can see the full story, and I need to buy better guns because right now I don't have that great of weaponry. Woo! Dodge the bullet. Jump shot. That one hit me. Whoop. Geth base down. I love the quick loading screens. I remember this taking forever on the 360. Here's some grass planet. It's looking better. Alright, let's get the map. Get that post that way, so we have anomalies over here. Save. I need more save slots in this game. It's gonna be at the top of this hill. Resurfaces, we got you. Go, Mako. Let's crawl up this mountain. I'm sure there was an easier way to get up here. Don't deny me. Alright. Find another way. Watch is gonna be at the bottom of that. I'm gonna be trying to get up this mountain. It's gonna be like at the very bottom of that mountain. Just a little bit more. There we go. Had it all along. frustrating gameplay, I know. We need to get out of here. Alright, Geth. I forget, I think this is tied to some of Tally's stuff. So we have to find like a Geth separated from Saren's Geth. This is why this game is a 7-hour speedrun. Here is just bouncing. Oh god, it hurts my eyes. Oh, that wasn't even the Geth outpost? Oh. Well, I thought it was. Just a communications thing. Right, to the other end of the world. Stop the war. So I can see it from like super far away. No. Alright. I'm glad they didn't try to change the Mako. It would have felt like not the same game to have a vehicle that obeys gravity. Where are these turrets? See the giant rockets flying toward my vehicle before they destroy me. Gotta be somewhere over here. my goodness. Struggle right now.
We're halfway to driving these synthetic bastards out of the system.
That's right. Alright, now we can, I believe, return. We get everything on the map? Yep. Alright. Oop. That's not the... some heavy metal. More heavy metal. Helium giants. This reminds me of like Lost Planet Snow. The coloring. Like the sky. There's two mountains here. Oh god, this is gonna be a thresher mall. all the planets have Thresher Maws on them. Not every one, but some of those are just like, it seems like a pea shooter. Yeah, I kind of wish it didn't. But I mean, it is what it is. It's better than getting out and trying to shoot that thing. Which I have done to save the Mako from destruction, because I think on like my Insanity playthrough, I would always get out, and it would take me forever to kill anything, but like the Mako can't take like one hit of that like goop. And it seems like the Thresher Maws in this game, it feels like they up their accuracy, because that thing is shooting like ahead of me and stuff, like leading the target. Do not like. That's why I hate like the open flat surface. Like at least when the planet's like all like mountainy, you know, like alright, there's probably gonna be no Thresher Maws, but these big like old open areas. And you go for like Shepard too, because like I picked Sole Survivor, which your team gets like shredded by a bunch of Thresher Maws. So I'm pretty sure that's like PTSD every time that she saw a Thresher Maw like come up. So not fun, not enjoyable for me, the player, or probably Shepard. Daisies. No? I guess I might be near Geth, maybe? Well, the Geth outpost has to be... Alright, it's a little to the north. Assume is this way that I'm pointing. Hopefully, because I can't see anything with my damn signal. Nope. Somewhere over here. Oh, here we go.
Left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster's secure.
think that was already... Yeah, we've already done that one. Alright. Back to the Normandy. Ashley's really excited about purging the galaxy from Geth. Alright, one more outpost. That looked like we were, like, being thrown into space. Alright. Overrun research outpost, huh? Right, we shall start over there. Oh, back in the car. That looks really cool, though. Appreciate the whole apocalyptic thing. That's how Legion's, what was it, Argus that was parked in the sky for a while? Like that.
Ready.
Right, outpost is in the middle. I forgot to double check, but I was gonna check to see if the XP when you're shooting stuff in the Mako is the same as if you got out of the car. Because I think in the original game it wasn't. Like you took halved XP or something, less XP by killing things in your vehicle. But I want to say that I think they change it in this game. But I'm not too sure, and I did not check. So I was going to remind myself to. I totally jonesed in. I'm gonna go get this orb over here. Of course, it's gonna be at the bottom of the ravine. Probably actually just go to the Geth base before I hurl myself down the mountain. Unless the Geth base is at the top of the mountain, in which case that's gonna be a bummer. Let me get up this way. to get up this hill. Somehow, some way. I'm sure there's gonna be like an easier path on the other side. Failed me. Yep, there's the easy path. I feel like this has happened to me before in a former life. Disconcerting loud rock noises out of my left ear. Is this the Geth base? This looks like a... It's so quiet in here. Oh, there's a Mars look like. It sounds like super creepy though. Like there's like no ambient noise, just like heavy music chimes. It's like a horror vibe. Yeah, like intense chimes go off in the background. Went on breakfast for this, Ashley, so you better be ready to tank stuff. There's that one that just... I mean, are you taking damage? I thought I put incendiary rounds in this. Better go back home. Any boxes in the edges of the room that could contain cool armor or a strong sniper rifle? It looks like that's clear. Was this the Geth base? What did I swear this was supposed to be the, Maybe it was just an anomaly room, oh. Okay. Why is it that I can only find Phoenix gear? I don't... My squad doesn't want to be pink. We don't want to wear the pink and white. Like, where's the red armor? I feel like the red armor I haven't seen. Oh, there's a bunch of more of these guys just popping up. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Out there.
Not in my line of sight.
Oh, that guy just teleported. That's fine. Shooting at Williams? Wall? Watch a Geth like Juggernaut be behind one of these corners and just gonna like waffle stomp the squishies. Oh, it's a sniper. Alright, well, there's one more. Behind these tight, close boxes that I don't ever want to be at. Alright. Clearly I have missed something. What was in here that I was supposed to find? Some medikit. What level? You need. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna do Vermeer until I do the rest of the story stuff. So after this, I was gonna do the Bringing Down the Sky DLC, I think, and then Noveria, and then I do Vermeer last because reasons. Yeah. What am I supposed to, I don't see, like, a data pad or anything. These are the two ending rooms. I gotta check the other room. Is there really... Yeah, Noveria will be the longest, I think. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in here. There's only... I'll just walk outside. Maybe the Geth will be out there. Run around the edge of the room, maybe, to see... Not really seeing anything to click on or pick up. Well, I guess I'll run in this corner. You forgetting about Noveria, Wendy? Noveria was rough, though. I definitely remember, like, struggling a little bit in there. So I didn't want to go in with too light of stuff. Mostly, like, it's just, like, armor and, like, a good weapon. Like, even if I had only one good, like, sniper rifle, like, I would feel better. I mean, this one's good. I mean, it was better than what I originally had. But Wendy, I know you'd rather me not play this game, but this is what we're playing now. Vehicle that costs Omni Gel to repair. Can I not shoot your legs? Is this... Oh my god. I'll just run around. Fuck it. I'll just run. Are you dead now? Nope, he's just chilling by my car.
I'm surprised. I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It's gotta be the main base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Nice. I don't think I've ever seen... I thought Garrus wore a, like a solid shield for his eyes. You can see his eyes through this helmet, though. I thought it was a shaded, one previously. Alright. Apparently there is one more Geth base that is the final incursion zone. Up to the Normandy. Alright, there's the last Geth base. I think it's like Tally for this one. Alright, where on the map is this Geth base? I guess it's that. Alright, last Geth base. Wow, alright, we're just gonna throw some overloads at that. Wow, there's a lot of big Geth in that room. That as Lathgeth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful capella of words and innocent lost. The recording song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. The Geth are tragic. It's really sad. Well, I think the back room we can grab a piece of. Let's see what's back here. It can reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since their banishment of the Quarians. There you go, Tally. Looks like there's another room over here. Is the door? No, it's a solid wall. What are the chances there's a box behind that crate? Nope. I have to talk to Tally here, or is she...
You lead. I'll follow.
Nope. Alright, I think I got a... Did I get a Turian armor? There we go. Better guns. That's an upgrade for my gun. 190 damage. Heatsink is blah. Wow, I had not upgraded Garrus's sniper. Oh, that's pretty bad. Oops. Why does that thing still say that there is a quest right there, though? Tally in the Geth. Speak to Tally once it's back on the Normandy. Okay. Did I finish this quest, though? I think so. I think I just have to talk to Tally once on the ship. Alright. Swing by and get those, and then we can move on. I remember, I think Bringing Down the Sky was, the DLC was pretty straightforward in it. I don't remember the AI training ground one that much. I think I did that after my legendary playthrough, I think. So, like, I had, like, all my Spectre weapons on everything, and so it wasn't too bad. That gas cloud is pretty cool. Out of here. Yeah, the other reason I was slow to do Virmire 2 is I want to do all the companion quests before then. that was another thing. Alright, I think we're good. Right, I'm gonna go back to the Normandy, because I think we just have to talk to Tali, and then I think that quest is good. If not, then I missed something to pick up in there, but I don't think I did.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Nice. I accidentally took a nap. No worries, Aaron. Welcome back. You miss Tali giving me her undying loyalty. You set an alarm on your phone and it was silent. Isn't that the worst? I've done that. It's a little rough. Alright, that's safe. Tali is so nice. I don't think we haven't really done another mission per se. We'll just talk to Garrus.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone, but what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Garrus. You'll have a chance to really make it up to Shepard in the next game.
Shepard,
Rex.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those Colonial. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Poor Ashley. That's a rough That's a rough deck of cards to be dealt. Alright. I think we can actually go do Rex's family armor. Where's his Argos Row cluster? Yeah, let's go get Rex's family armor.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
What did I say? Argos Row? Where is that?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Okay. Ooh, heat hazard. Maybe Rex's armor's here? Or is this just like an emergency quest? I'm not sure. Achievement unlocked. Transponder signal. Go there first. Take a look. I'm glad they marked out stuff, because I don't know how I would find, like, if things weren't marked on a map, how I would find the small little piece of debris in all this. Be outside for like a little bit of time. Hurry up. Decipherable texts. Oh my god, get in the car. I almost forgot about the hazards. Like each planet, but yeah, the heat stuff. And I think like one of these small like patches that like didn't look like lava one time, I think I drove through it and I totally died. gonna run into a horde of bugs any moment. Curse yourself. Hey, you know, those Thresher Maws don't play, they just pop out of the ground. Or even later, like we get this. Let's try around. But it kind of looks like the old, man, I haven't seen that movie in so long, but it was like toward the end of the movie, they had like the, like hills and valleys where like the brain bug was at. Just reminds me of that. Earlier that mentioned them, so to Google them, did not want to see the brain bug. The brain bug is scary. The Thresher Maws, though, in this game, they are not. They look hella scary, and they're like the big, like they go underground. And yeah, I'm just not a fan. Like I would want to fight against a Thresher Maw. Those things, first of all, are huge. They spit like acid alien style on you. Big part of the ground and eat you. Like, nah. No, thank you. Not once.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. Yeah, it's a trap!
It's a trap! That's it. You want me to pass through that vehicle? It's unruly. It's real difficult. Was there nothing to scan here? Really? It was an ambush? Alright.
Just lead the way.
Yeah, good luck with your playthrough, Aaron. It is a fun game. I'm loving every minute of this. I think it's really enjoyable to play, and especially if you haven't finished it, definitely enjoy. All right, I think that's it for here. So no Rex's armor, but whatever that beacon was. So I guess he's in the other system? think that one's landable. Guess nothing in the outer. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully Rex's armor is on this planet. Alright, what do we have here? We got hidden structure. Just chuck it right on the ship. Yeah, that's how they land. They're like, get in the vehicle, and good luck, everyone. And they just floor it. No protection, no nothing. They're just like, hey, the vehicle has suspension. You know, it'll cushion your fall. They just do a drive-by. They don't land. There's no docking on these planets. Everyone is an ODST. Me. Alright, well, there's a ton of guys in there.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Okay, well, let's get it back for you, buddy. Army of red dots that are all back there. There's a lot of red dots in here. We're all hiding from each other. Oh, hey, buddy. Take. Alright. That didn't work. Where's my ship loose? These guys are kind of hurting. I'm gonna run outside for a moment. Don't mind me, guys. I'm a squishy and I don't like being up in melee range. I don't remember there's so many boxes. Like, playing an infiltrator in here is real rough. Like, I know Mass Effect 2 I was fine, but man, this is real rough. Oh, Rex is dead. Come back, buddy. That one guy just decimated everyone, and then he put his shield back on. Alright, well, let's, I guess I'll put some different rounds on, because these incinerant rounds are doing nothing. Do some toxic damage. Yeah. So, you guys are gonna have to wait a moment. Yourself back up the floor and try again. Rex, you really need to fall back, buddy. I cannot. Use the EV, I wish. I don't think I have proficiency in, Actually, did they take that out? For the proficiency for weapons? I really should have read a little more up on this, because I totally didn't. I just wanted to play. I was like, shiny game. Please peek. His shields are already up. God, the accuracy in this gun. Anything. Rex, I'm gonna need you to get up off the ground soon, my friend. Garrus, what you doing, bro? What are you doing? Why are you using a pistol, please? You're a shotgun boy. Well, there's one more red dot somewhere in the back. I guess he's in the back room? Or is he? Oh, he's upstairs. He's probably upstairs. rushing me. Right, when I get back to the ship, I need to refresh on the Metagel real bad. Nice.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Aw. BFFs forever, man.
Let's
That's
get
right.
moving.
The family that helps get your armor back together stays together. I actually think that... Oh, is there more Metagel in here? Excuse me, Rex. Thank you. No, there's not. I actually think the armor is going to be better than... I'm actually curious. Because I'm pretty sure it goes in our inventory. Yeah, is your... Is it that one? Maybe it was? Either way, that I think that is a better armor for him. Do we get any? Nope. Still low on the shields. Can he equip it? I thought it was. I mean, that's new armor for him, but I thought that you could. Maybe I'm thinking of like a different game. I wish the armor didn't have weirdly colored skins. Yeah, I think that's they did a lot better in Mass Effect 2 and 3, where you could like customize your own armor. Because yeah, that was the bad thing about 1. Like, you were really just stuck with you know, everything that you kind of have, like the default. Like, I refused to wear like the pink, like the Phoenix armor was in my bag for a while, and I can't put Garrus and Rex into that, and my Shepard. I cannot. Are there some duelist armor for Garrus? Let's see. Is that better than what you're wearing, or does he not have? Oh, you know what? I probably didn't. Yep. Let's level my my teammates up real quick, because apparently I forgot. I thought I did this last night before I fell asleep, but we needed to do this. That probably explains why they're dying every second, because neither one of them have points in anything. What is our soul training? Melee? I don't think you need that. Make you a beast with assault rifles. Oh yeah, I didn't even have him to heavy armor. That would explain. This will help out a lot, I think. I mean, warp is really good. But just his health regen. Alright, now we can see if we can equip. Yeah, he can wear duelist now. There we go. That's better. There we go, and double stats for Rex. Now he'll be a tank. What do we have over here? We have the medical. Manage your team stuff. Ooh, that's a good sniper rifle I have. Weapon stability, do we have any? I really don't have a lot of heatsink. I guess I can just put some weapon stability on that. That's way better damage. Shields, mobility, yeah, there we go. Managing inventory is so important to pay attention to. There we go. Now we're looking like a team. Yeah, some of the colors are not like too bad, but yeah, not being able to destination. Did we complete that journal entry? Yeah. Alright, was there anything else here? Oh, there was an anomaly. Alright. Yeah, like some of them are okay, but like being able to change your own armor the way you like it. I mean, most games know that, hey, people like to customize, and especially in this game. So the latter Mass Effect games definitely got way better on the customizations than the first game. They did go away from, like, I guess, customizing your squad mates a bit. Because, I hope there's no pressure ball here. It's flat, ominous open area. Because, yeah, you could only use, like, their default skin, or there was, like, a companion customization model, I think in 2, where they made like some alternate skins for some people.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
No, I'm not. I'm within the lines. I'm not going in the red line. Hush up, Joker. Just going over the mountain. Ooh, there is some crazy textures going on right now. I almost thought that was water. I think it's just the rocks and the crap and the... Nope, nothing up here. I was surprised you couldn't customize the Mako coloring. So I guess... Because, I mean, considering you spend, like, so much time in it. That's slippery slope, I suppose. The way you can customize the N7 armor in later games. I do too, Wendy. I really liked being able to like throw my own color and but keep the like look that you like. But yeah, like I said, they got a lot better in customization in the later games. Even like that Dragon Age 2 armor, I think I saw it on the Mass Effect Twitter today where they put it out. Like, that armor was actually pretty nice. I think that's actually why I pre-ordered the Dragon Age 2 game, but I never played Dragon Age 2, but I wanted that Mass Effect armor. Slippery soap collectible or customizations. Oh, I messed that up. Right. That's it on the map. So, back to Normandy. Haven't seen it? Oh, you never played with the Mass Effect 2 one? I forget. I think I'm gonna talk to Rex. Yeah, the Mass Effect 2 armor, Dragon Age 2 armor. It was actually really cool. Like, had a really cool helmet. It had the dragon on the front from the cover, blood splatter. It was a nice set.
Shepard.
I guess you don't have anything.
Rex?
Rex? It's still unpacking. Ouch. Hey, you know, if you come over to the Xbox, we just install and we go. forgot to look in the journal. Where is that? Kepler Verge. Herschel system, alright. I'm gonna do Garrus's mission now. Okay, Kepler Verge. Haven't owned it since 360. Yeah, but they're so good and enjoyable. I don't know. I'm actually really enjoying playing on my console. I know I don't play too much on it anymore, but you know, playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition on my Xbox again, like it's real fun. I'm really liking it. I've missed it. And like the load times are real nice. I'm gonna assume, did we already check that? Yeah, we did. Okay, so it's gonna be the frigate right here. Ooh, who do we take for this one? I kind of am remembering a little bit about this quest. We gotta lead Garrus down the right road, though. Oh, I gotta find a new save point, though. Right, we're stronger now. Because every boxes are our worst enemy. Okay. First wave. Is it in here, right? Little creepers in the corner.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
So he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Thank you so very much. There's that Phoenix armor again, like... I refuse. Yeah, Garrus was a little hothead in Mass Effect 1. But a good egg. Any crates around here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Back to the ship. Clearly it's the only armor, right, Wendy? Maybe it's because I'm rejecting it so thoroughly that the game is like, hey, do you want this? Are you certain that you don't want to wear bubblegum armor? I am so certain. See if Garrus has anything to say.
Commander, good to see you.
Alright, well. Ooh, that's a good weapon for Garrus. 300 damage. Bubblegum armor ruined screenshot, so I wouldn't wear it. I know, that's why, like, you gotta get cool armor, you know, for those action scenes. Actually, let me check my own equipment before yeah, I'm running at 235. Oh, he has my heatsink one. Well, at least, I mean, we have decent armor now. It's not so bad. Shotgun is Rex wearing. Slap that bad boy on. All right. Okay, so Rex, Garrus Rex, and Tally's loyalty mission, or not, it's not even a loyalty mission, they're just, their side missions are done. I'm trying to remember how to do that. The Batarian... It's not that one. Maybe I just have to fly to that, maybe it's on the asteroid section? Like, I know that one is an important side quest to do. Hell blank, we don't care, but the DLC was... I don't remember. I think it's the asteroid. I'm gonna fly to the asteroid thing. I want to say that's bringing down the sky, but yeah, I think this one. Or I'm misremembering. I don't know. This...
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Yeah, I think this is the DLC Burning Down the Sky, or Bring Down the Sky. Central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. Wow, bro, speak to the choir. Surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slaj shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Well, definitely someone that you didn't know arrived. I'm assuming I'm going to the giant relay towers on this map. There's a transition tower there. Did any of you guys already play the DLC for Mass Effect or ever? Because I think it came out a little bit later. The game was already released. Is there a tower?
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it.
Oh yeah, they put the shields to prevent you from like sniping really far away. sure what's supposed to be up there. Here first. Play very little free ME3 DLC. This one wasn't bad. It actually had like its own, if I'm remembering it right.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Why are you guys using pistols? What is this? I have no idea what my squad is like anti-main weapon that they're carrying. Yeah, please change to actual good weapons, guys. I also like this DLC because it had like the Batarians, which again, for like a sole survivor colonist, I think the Batarians were the ones that attacked Mindoir, I believe. I'm pretty sure. So it was nice to get some payback and angst. So we'll just try down here first. Garrus, did you switch back? Okay, you got your gun. I thought you had a pistol out. Battle music's still on. I don't see anybody.
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Alright, looks like that's all in here. 1 torch down, 2 to go.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well... guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
The conventions only apply to Council-aligned races. The Batarian government is a rogue state.
The Batarians aren't stupid. If they made a policy of this, the Council will declare war on them. My opinion? These guys aren't backed by their government. They've got to be working on their own.
We can worry about who to blame later.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Is there anything else I can tell you?
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the
Evac? Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Alright, so we got 2 more torches to put down. Batarian leader to destroy. Alright, let's see the map. I don't know where this one's got to be on the other side of the mountain, maybe. It'd be like right there somewhere. Or can I get around this? Wiggle. They didn't exactly make these mountains like easy to climb either. Sweet, so we got that taken care of. So we have Survey Station 1. This was just a transmit tower. Right, 3 is back there. Skybox looks pretty cool on that side. Was that the one we already did, though? I think this is the one we've already done. I mean, I can see from the top of the hill if that's the one with the dead body outside. I can't remember. I think it is, but I'm just gonna jump down maybe for it. What is gravity? What are physics? To the, I think Survey Station 1 is on the other side, then Torch 2, and then the top of the map has the final torch and the last relay station for the engineer.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Oh, keep trying to climb up this mountain. Thank you. I'm glad that this is helping. We did it. Got to the top. Operation logs. Your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. I don't want to listen to the radio. I lied. Turn it off. It's fine. How much further is that station? Alright, it's a little bit out.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them. This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in.
Fusion torch. Oh, is that like a piece of the asteroid in the distance? Oh, that's pretty cool. I think that's the...
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed.
Yeah, I think I have to go on foot here. Oop. save just in case this goes horrifically bad. I don't remember the... If I can just walk through this. You're gonna shoot at me as I'm trying to fucking... Bastards. Not cool, man. God, there's like a mine right in front of me. What the hell is this mine? Really? I can't cut through there? Chucklehead's not attacking me as I'm trying to go through a minefield. Oh my god. Disarm explosives. That was scary. Whew. Alright, we have survived the minefields. Alright, let's go inside. It's actually a little bit tough. Such a tight quarters in here. I want to use my sniper rifle. There we go. There was a medical kit here.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Stupid Batarians. I think there was a crate somewhere that I ran past. There. God, where'd I leave the car? There it is. Okay, so fusion torch. What's that? Main facility. I'll probably head to the fusion torch next. I would have been hard pressed if they had like a Batarian squad mate to take them on my team, because I don't see how that would work with my Shepherd. melting in this game. Flush him out, Rex. Boom. Perish. Perfecto tag team. Lighting does not reflect downward, it's just...
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Oh, really?
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
That's reason enough for me.
Damn it. Get her! No one leaves!
Actually, the only renegade Batarians in this family. Toast. Stay down, bucko. He's gonna come around the corner, yeah. They probably had something to say about, oh, just let us walk. Oh. Alright, it's one more survey station and then the main unit. Yeah, it's not a too long DLC. It's definitely under an hour. Where's this other drone? I just... lead off to the east. Is there now a mark on that? Alright, that's it for that team. So, main facility. Would you rank it as one of the better DLC? I mean, I'm pretty sure, I think it was the only DLC for 1, but when you think of the DLCs for 2 and 3, probably not. I mean, I liked it because it tied in more with, like, my Shepard's backstory. So, obvious hate for Batarians. This was a good excuse to... not a good excuse, but, like, an interesting, you know, story tidbit. But I think that the story DLCs were a lot better in the later games. This was kind of just like a... felt like a filler sort of mission. I mean, they reused a lot of elements. It's a very big open area. But it wasn't bad. I mean, I didn't hate it. All the DLC for the like second and third game, and I don't like off the top of my head, like just thinking about it, I don't really remember what they all were, and I don't even think I played all the DLC in 3, to be honest, because my feelings about that, I never came back for DLC. But the best, obviously, DLC is the I'm Sorry DLC from 3. That one is the peak Mass Effect content that every fan can agree on. Let's save this. Let's go do stuff DLC rather than Instant Story. Yeah, I mean, there's not really too much. I mean, here we'll get a little bit more But it's basically, you know, kill Batarians, kill drones. Fall back for a moment, guys. Rex, are you just... Oh, he just got knocked out. Whoa, hey. Oh, it's a drone. Would you say the game is easier now that you've leveled up them? Oh yeah, I was real struggling earlier. This drone is stuck in a tree. Because, like, I mean, obviously the damage scales. I think as you level up, and you just like enemies just have like a ton of shields. Like I gotta spend, you know, a lot of shots trying to get through like enemy shields. I also don't really have too many. What was that box going up? Oh, somebody went in there. Like the level, the kind of weapons that you're using, the bullets. Like some are like shield piercing, some are good against like synthetics. I can't let them out yet. I gotta kill this last guy. Some are good against organics. It just depends. And like at the beginning, like I had not a lot of.
Die. You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Tough, but we'll have to let him go.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Oh shit. Are there seriously drones too? Oh my god. Oh, and it's the Simon Says pattern. Oh, good. Oh, I think there were stairs up there. You guys are doing great. Continue to do great. I'm just gonna... It's gotta be upstairs. I like that line. I'll find you eventually. We'll go today.
All patched up.
I got 2 minutes. It's on the opposite end. Is there more? Where is the... Is it up though? Bummer. Keep going, Rex and Garrus, you're doing great. Yeah, a lot of bullet spongies. This. And those things are in the unbeatable trees.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I think so. There are hostages in one of the offices nearby. Balak said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here, and why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of his kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think, I mean, I liked it because, you know, obviously the tie-in to my Shepard's, like, backstory. And I think it's nice, like, the little bit of, I guess, some of your past stuff that is in-game, like somebody will just change the way you said, or a side quest, just depending on, like, your Shepard's backstory. I think that's, like, a really nice touch. It's not a lot, and it was DLC, but, I mean, it was still, you know, I thought it was nice, something to ponder what my Shepard would, you know, be thinking during all this. I like how they totally left the bombs in their facility as they just go back. Actually, I don't even remember where I came in to this place at? I think it was the other side. Yeah, I like little, you know, little lore here and there, little RP tie-in of your Shepard's backstory. Here we go. Yeah, that's Bring It Down the Sky. Just a little short DLC. Is this where yeah. I don't know that you necessarily... Thanks for the Omni tool. That will be nice. I think it was a pretty good one. Let me look. Yeah, look at that Omni tool. That's pretty good. Tech bonus cooldown. Thank you, man. This is the light armor. I hate the color. I don't think we got anything more for Rex. Ooh, I don't even have a second shell for him. Guess I'll just throw a rail extension in there again. Yeah, I really need to get better, like, mods, but I mean, these weapons are really nice now, I think. Give Garrus that. Wow, we have a lot more credits now. I kind of want to come back to the Citadel and buy some of that, buy that sniper rifle. How is our talent points? Oh wow, we got a lot of points to spend. I don't want to go back to the Citadel before I go to Noveria. I have credits to spend. Alright, we'll head back. Make a quick pit stop. Oops, I didn't mean to go all the way out.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Alright, I'm not gonna be accosted by that reporter as soon as I get off the elevator.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I guess I'll go down to the ward and maybe talk to Morlun. I know he sells the, alien, armor. So maybe we can go see what he has for sale. The upper guys, oh god, I forgot about... Oh, he's over there. Maybe if I don't make eye contact.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I'll be the judge of that. Really... I'll buy the license, but... This is your best... Ooh. Yeah, let's look away. Oh, I need to run past him though to get to the lower. Maybe he won't see. We'll look at the ground.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back.
Of course you have.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Look, I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
His wife doesn't exist. I don't know, but that would be one of the hardest individuals to talk to. You're like, okay, you're kind of overstepping a lot. Conrad.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Alright, let's see what you got for my buddies here. Higher shields. God, they only have the light armor. Alright. Did I even buy that? I didn't even, I think I did? Yeah. There we go. Alright, Rex was the first to make it to the Colossus armor section of the game.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yeah, I don't think he had any
Goodbye.
Turian. Oh, wait.
Yes,
well,
all right then. Good
just
tidings
kidding.
to you, human. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Pistol. I forgot to buy the Medi-Gel upgrade this entire time. He had it. And I didn't know. I don't think I can wear heavy armor. Pretty sure I cannot. Yeah, not wowed. Not wowed, my friends. Where's another shop in here? I mean, I guess my ship? Oh no, Dr. Michelle's office. That's right. I was gonna look and see if her mods...
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
What do we have? Not an inventory for... I really have none in inventory? Well, I guess I'll go help out Dr. Michelle yet again.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on! I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Did that quest complete? Oh, talk to Dr. Michelle.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.